All right, Jazz. What do you got?
According to the latest, Comspike is being developed at UC Star Station SY-920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jimson. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY-920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Hey, we're talking here. This silence is really pissing me off. Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY-920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the... I don't know how she accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years. You're in the fleet. You should always... As far as Juan goes, even though she's one of our newer contacts, you shouldn't have any... I sure hope so. Because she might be our only crack at finding a decent... Once Juan gets you past the guard dogs, according to the data...
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
You sure know how to make things awkward.
Unfortunately, I have no idea. Like Neva said, it's a prototype, so it could look like anything. Once you're inside SY-920 and you're behind their firewalls, you should pick through their computer system. With any luck, it'll point you the right way.
Oh, and one more thing. SY-920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal, because you're gonna need it. Perfect. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime, I'll make sure Jazz comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure? More like, get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Privileges of rank, my darling. We'll discuss. And you, get the hell out of here. And don't come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay. The Crimson Fleet made contact with her. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can... Good luck.
ever used to feel like this matters? What's the point?
I take it you're Neva's new recruit? Careful, the walls have ears. SY-920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Good. If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way. We take my ship, and you're a member of my crew. But make no mistake, once you board, the risk is entirely yours. This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. It's not personal. If you're caught, that entire installation will be on you. There's nothing I can do for you at that point, except send flowers to your next of kin. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. Good, then we have a deal. In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY-920, you can't come and go as you please. Only what I've been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide if I know what it is we're after. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to. Enough to be on a first-name basis with the Marines working the comms. It also helps they want us to dock. A cargo ship means supplies, special requests, slates from home. In the void of space? I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you. Even more so when the cargo is contraband. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but sometimes I want to gather my creds and take a nice long vacation. But then I do the math, and I don't have enough creds. Hopefully... Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so but let's keep our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars. We'll talk more on the ship.
Yes? Juan's protective of her crew. A long time ago, we lost a member. So if she seems a little flighty, it's because she's looking out for us.
Always looking for the next mark.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Hello.
All right, a few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. Of course, I don't expect it to be. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. See you. Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Sounds like you're putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that. Captain Dayu can fly the ship herself. Way better than I can.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Juan Dayu, cargo class ship ID UC-793A, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're clear to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked. Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Hello?
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Do your job, keep your head down, and we won't have trouble.
Security on this station's always been tight.
What's the serial number on that shipment?
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only. Yeah, you do that. SY-920 military. Rules are rules. Can't let you in. Commander Nato. It's classified too, I bet. Sometimes I feel like I can't even tell someone my own name with them. All right, fine. You're good. Just be quick about it.
Hey, authorized personnel only. Only designated SY-920 UC military allowed. You're not even...
My back's fine. Oh, ego is another story. Do we really need someone patrolling the barracks?
There's sensitive equipment up here. If it were up to me, the commander would have you monitor.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
pardon.
State your business. Logging Ensign. We've been asked to tighten security on this station. Orders are orders.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu. Good. And no alarms or warnings on the comms. Music tonight. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint. This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough though. You'll need to find a computer with the code. Try the security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need. Going down for now. We'll talk again once you've located your target.
Not yet. Gotta get clearance at the security station and then head on over to the archives.
Well, you better hurry.
I
What
don't
they say,
recognize
Marine.
your face, Ensign.
If
Are
you're
you
15
new?
minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Akasaka.
Commander Natara, test flights for the latest prototypes are ready to go.
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them we are clear to launch.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you lost, Ensign?
Stop right there, Ensign.
How are the tests for the comm spy going?
Dr. Vogel.
All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's only authorized person?
Always something with that doctor.
Strange. How are you allowed into...
Concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until
Stop
we can
being
provide
evasive
more
and
substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo.
Stop with the
For now,
bullshit.
I
It's not...
recommend Dr. Vogel contact
Only senior op... I'll be... I'm starting to think you're... I'm the one... You're clearly not authorized, which can only...
Engaging hostile!
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized per... Only senior officer... who did... I hear you. I'm starting to think you're trying... You're clearly not up, which can only mean...
Opening fire!
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Only authorized... Only senior op... This isn't getting us in. There's nothing to talk about. I'm glad you understand. I'll be... You're clearly... Which can only mean you're an intruder, and we shoot intruders. Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding op... Only authorized... Only senior op... Oh, yeah. I hear you. That's what I'm hoping. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done...
How are the tests for the comm spy going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
Always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately.
You here. Goggles almost unlocked. Sorry, but the situation calls. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the... That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal. As a member of the Crimson Fleet, I trust you can handle. First lesson in being a rookie. You share the loot, but not the risk. Good luck. If you make it out alive, next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see... Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety. It can even enter... Its potential. Huh. We are far beyond potential. This is the biggest advancement in decryption tech since the Ondo-Patarak inference theorem. Everything beyond this point is purely extra credit. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to MAST. Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in... Normally my requests aren't given this much attention, let alone haste. It seems a tad... True. And Commander Natara's checkpoints are very thorough. Too thorough. I see. It would have been nice if they kept me in the loop. I am the project lead, after all. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new task pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great...
I've heard the team is looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know. I've flown a Discovery class, but I'm not familiar with the newer tech.
Those ships are doing nothing.
Pilot, Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you, but then I'd have to...
Really? Couldn't you just trust me? I've heard the technology in the station would make the FC surrender.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it. Reporting for duty, pilot. Access granted.
I haven't seen anyone suspicious. Well, from what I heard, they could be wearing a Marine outfit. So stop anyone you don't know.
You've been to the... That's all. Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
I've got something with your name on it, boss.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece. And we're locked in.
Well, well, well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got a new toy for me. Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
Isminus, yeah?
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the core.
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades.
You don't make it
Nothing worse than
whatever you...
personality.
All right. See you around.
If it's... Don't even try to... Hey... Come back and see me sometime.
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On the one hand,
Nice to know Neva was right about you. It's good to have a promising rookie with the fleet. I won't deny I helped. Let's hope the compensation reflects that, huh? Anyway, I believe I owe you a drink. It's the last time I'm paying, of course. Because if Delgado's right about Crix's legacy, you've earned more than your fair share already with that comm spike. Sounds like you're on board as a true believer. I have to admit, the way things are going, I'm starting to believe myself. Anyway, I've kept you long enough. Now that you've had your drink and my debt is paid, it's time for you to give Delgado the good news.
Rook?
Be sure you have the proper shielding for any smuggling jobs. Piracy missions are always a healthy source of income. If you need credits, you know where to find me.
The fleet protects our own, but you turn against us, and you're dead.
I always thought heat leeches were just pests. Never considered trying to raise one as a pet.
Jasmine tells me that you not only brought us the comm spike, but an entire prototype UC ship. I'm impressed, Rook. Very impressed.
should have taken the compliment, Rook. Dale doesn't give those out often. Juan gave us the full rundown of your little smash and grab operation. She gave you some really high praise. Said you were a pro.
And from what I hear, receiving praise from Juan Dayu is quite an accomplishment. All in all, a job well done. Now, on to the business at hand. Jasmine, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, boss. What's up?
How's it going?
I already have 2 of my crew tearing the ship apart from one end to the other. Comm spike shouldn't be too tough to extract. I'm looking forward to seeing what those UC techs have been up to.
Keep me posted. All right, that leaves our electromagnetic atmosphere problem. And I think we've discovered a solution. There's a corporation in the city of Neon called Generdyne. They're responsible for the massive conduction grid that powers the city. We get our hands on their electrical absorption tech, and Jasmine swears she can tame it to handle Bannock 4. It's the giant shroud that covers the entire city, big ugly thing that Generdyne uses to absorb lightning strikes. When you arrive in Neon, I'm sure your contact will fill you in with all the boring details.
You damn right she can. My girl can piece together a jump engine with her eyes shut. Literally, I've seen her do it. Lost good money on that bet.
All right, let's not get carried away, Neva. Now, why don't you give us the info on our Neon contact?
You get to meet up with the lovely Estelle Vincent. She's had her deft little fingers on the pulse of Neon for some time now. Whatever info you need, I guarantee she can get.
Estelle is one of the most reliable captains we have in the fleet. If I want something done, there's none of the typical bullshit. It gets done, and afterward, we all split the cash. No. There is no getting along here. You are going to do everything she asks. Follow her instructions to the letter. She is valuable to the fleet.
Estelle will be waiting at Madame Sauvage's place. I'd say don't keep her waiting, but chances are she won't mind. Girl loves her liquor.
And keep your eyes on the prize. Neon's one big distraction for people like us. We are one step away from Crixus' legacy, and we cannot afford any screw-ups.
I found something for you.
Might be interested in. Jump is back online.
Set of stars.
Acknowledged. You're clear to dock at docking port 1. The commander will be waiting for you in operations.
Board is clear. We're docked.
The fleet call us sharks. I haven't seen my family in a while. Mission takes forever.
Hey. What can I do for you?
It seems you had quite the eventful mission on your hands. You still have the Crimson Fleet's trust, and you were able to spare lives in the process. But you did so with an abundance of stealth and restraint. That's exactly what we're looking for in a SysDef operative.
Excuse me, sir. I hate to interrupt, but there's still the matter of the comm spike to discuss.
Yes, of course, Lieutenant. Time is short, and we should get to the matter at hand. Please give me your report. That all depends on what you brought back from your mission. Aside from your eyewitness testimony, I assume you have the usual evidence that could lead to...
I can take it off your hands once we complete your debriefing, but at the moment,
Then it's just a matter of time before she reverse engineers it to fit the fleet's purposes. So what does Delgado have you doing next? Has he solved the Bannock 4 problem? The conduction grid?
That's brilliant, but is it actually possible? It's 80-year-old tech. Sorry, sir. The conduction grid is how Neon generates its power. It essentially absorbs lightning strikes and converts it to usable energy. It would take a hell of an engineer to modify the technology to handle Bannock 4's EM field. An engineer, like Jasmine Durand.
That's the case. Inform our contacts on Neon that our operative will be touching down there in the near future.
Absolutely, sir.
And before you depart, I wanted you to know that your efforts are helping us gain interest among my superiors. They're finally beginning to believe that we can take down the Crimson Fleet and make amends for the UC's embarrassing mistake. Of course I am, but it's a calculated risk. The fact that our common enemy owes its existence to the United Colony. It was the riot at the Lock, touched off by Jasper Crix, that inspired him to create the Crimson Fleet in the first place.
Thanks to your assistance, we'll be able to rectify that mistake, and MAST will authorize an all-out assault.
You've already come this far, which makes you the most resourceful operative in SysDef's history.
If we move in and attack the fleet now, we might not have the resources to bring them down. In addition, they're holding all the tech you need to get to Crix's legacy, so the smartest move is to let you get to it and then bring it to...
I'm confident that once Crix's legacy is in our possession, we'll get the support we need from my superiors to take the... All right. I suppose that's all for now. I'll be looking forward to your next report. Good luck. And please.
It's good to have you back. What can I do for you? 2 reasons. First, commit. Second, we'll be here if you need us.
Word is you had to steal classified tech from Bruce's station.
Mole. I don't know about you. No, I don't. But you're Vanguard, right? Not exactly one of us. Volunteer forces don't get the strictest background check. Who knows what kind of mischief you get. You guessed it. In fact, I'd say you've got what linguistic experts call FOGO. But I'm not just any pilot. I like your confidence. And just be sure you know who's... Long story. I got my start in the Academy and made a name for myself hunting the Crimson Fleet. I eventually got recruited to do test flights on a star station orbiting Lloyden's Rock. Me and 3 other Archangel pilots did some work on some extremely dangerous... But I caught in a few favors and got back home with SysDef. Someone with my talents needs to be here. Yeah, it was. And you can probably... Yeah, I thought you might. I heard even more impressive, you managed to do it without taking any lives. Maybe I misjudged you. That's more than I can say for myself, given the history of Project Archangel. The official word is I was transferred back to SysDef because the need was great. The reality is I was kicked off the unit. I was so bored on that station, I spent all my time in the barracks drinking cases of smuggled booze. When the time came for my test flight, I was so wasted, the engine caught fire right after takeoff. No, they were just doing their job. The only one who... People tell me all the time it's not my fault. I should be a dead man. Instead, some other pilot took my place. How's the pirating business? I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the Academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of... See ya.
Yeah.
So what?
If you're... I heard we might see some action soon. Can't wait.
Sir, if I may speak freely?
Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you... That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you... Excellent. So if you need... No. The prisoner surrendered willingly. This is probably the safest place for him. You can chat with him. So... Soldier, have you ever heard of... Soldier, have you ever heard of Trenchfoot?
Can't say that I have, sir.
Well, they say guards on Suvorov would sometimes trudge through cold, frost-wet trenches on their daily patrols. Prolonged wetness led to circulation and nerve damage, aka Trenchfoot. Unable to perform, those guards were taken off duty, and security suffered. Already heard you had to board the Siren of the Stars. I was... Really? I know you were headed to the Key, but I didn't realize you'd actually get... I almost respect the fleet for doing that. There... And how many times has he done that previously with other recruits? No. I'd say this was 1 part scavenger hunt, 3 parts history lesson. But all that aside, give me your honest opinion. What were the conditions like? Are you going to finish that thought? I was afraid of that. I think I'm starting to fully... Truth be told, my ancestor was a guard on Suvorov. Part of the reason I joined SysDef was to find out more about his experience and whether the history books told the whole story. Which is why I'd like to hear Kryx's side of it, if just to confirm what you saw. The fleet in the use, in life, and if you want to... As a matter of fact, I understand that part of your undercover work. While you're there, if you find anything pertaining to the history... I apologize, but no one from our side has been to the key in ages. The history buff in me wants to learn. I appreciate it. I'm interested in anything he had to say regarding his time in prison, and how the prisoner... If you find anything like that, the cells you see here are, if you apprehend it, we have multiple turrets, that being... He's a good man, singularly focused when it comes to the fleet. But that's not to say he doesn't care about his crew. I can tell you a story. So, I'm a bit of a workaholic. One day, Commander Ikan, he takes one look at my haggard face and says, "Officer, I'm headed to the mess hall. If you're not with me in 15 minutes, your services will no longer be required." I tried to protest, but he was dead serious. So I went. We had lunch, talked about old times, and I went back to the brig. It's little things like that. You can see he pays attention. Until next time.
I do, but if I may, I would argue that we're not on some frozen planet.
I guess you think I have some sad story to tell? Or maybe you're the cynic. The truth is a bit. Sure, I got time. You see, at my age, you know who you are. And I'd swipe a cred stick for my own mother if it had enough zeros on it. I do. You finish a job, it's supposed to be done. You get the rush and the relief. But in the fleet, doing the job isn't the hard part. In the fleet, you gotta worry about the guy sleeping next to you, and if he's gonna take a bigger piece of the pie. You gotta wake up the next morning and wonder why your slice is missing and the crumbs are stuck to his face. Well, for one, they don't have much in the way of loot, but they're still important to somebody. You can't just blow up one without it showing up on SSNN, or a UC captain getting a 10-inch stack of slates on his desk. But more importantly, the pirate code change. Why did I join the Regana? Truth is, I just wanted a good night's sleep. Yeah, I've had some work done. If you got the Crimson Fleet on your back, you would too. As for the name, that was actually the hard part. You can use 100 different Now you can pay a guy to delete the list, but nothing's ever really confident. Naver probably paid the same guy to hit rewind. And here we are. And put a bigger target on my back? As far as I'm concerned, the brig is the safest place I can. The second you drag me into some private room, you're basically telling everyone here that I'm a rat.
Salutations. I assume you're here. I had assumed you would say that very statement. How predictable. I'm almost disappointed. Well, as much as I detest being the bearer of bad news, I have to disclose that you're wasting your time. You see, this imprisonment is merely an insignificant hindrance. I don't foresee being incarcerated in perpetuity. In fact, I would wager that my legal team will have my release expedited within the month. Oh, I assure you, I'm speaking the truth. But there's no call for disappointment. Due to your actions, my tenure with Galbank has been terminated and several million credits in fine. The day is yours. You're quite welcome. Well, enough idle banter. Honestly, this interaction has been quite pleasurable. Good day.
Don't go causing trouble. No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay in New York.
Stay safe, buddy.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you. We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebbside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad. Well, you'll find them at Madame Savage's. They're always holding auditions, as they call it. Look, so, for being so helpful, a chance for a donation. What with the disciples and all. Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza.
Hey there.
So come on in.
Hello.
Enjoy some unique company.
Have a good one.
And toss back one of our exclusive velocity cocktails. Madame.
This place is like my second home.
All day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought more on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astor Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm...
You looking to get zoned?
You want this stuff or not?
Fine.
Yeah? Well, if I had a credit for every time I heard that line, I wouldn't be stuck So, I'm guessing you're the rook that Delgado sent. Well, let me save both of us some time. Turn around, fly back to the key, and tell the big boss that I'm in no mood to screw around. We'll make this deal. And I'm getting tired of the fleet not taking me seriously. I spent the last 3 months setting up this job, burned 2 contacts and a hell of a lot of credits. The whole time, I'm also keeping Bayou off our backs. That idiot even catches a whiff of money and he latches onto you like a damn leech. All right, I get the point. Let's just get this over with. I don't have a ton of time to stand here and screw around, so I'm gonna make this as clear as possible. You want the conduction grid tech, then you're gonna have to download it from the power core of Generdyne's facility in the underbelly. Love the confidence, but before you pull the ripcord, I'm afraid I need to add a bit of a wrinkle. While you're inside Generdyne, I need you to plant a virus into their system. It's a simple side job that'll earn you some credits. I think you can handle it. Well, look at you. You're smarter than I thought. Generdyne has all sorts of tasty, valuable snacks in their databanks. Here, take this mic. Oh no. Are you scared? Generdyne's got their... I recommend you start... The catch is that Komiko's having a little fling with Benjamin Bayou. Anyway, you can find Komiko at Euphorica. Talk to the owner of the place, Micah. As for dealing with Komiko herself, she's got an office in the trade tower if you're looking for something. The rest is up to you. Not much to tell, really. Thanks to their nifty little conduction grid, they're able to provide power for the entirety of Neon. Damn thing was supposed to be some kind of miracle invention, turning lightning into usable electricity. Neat trick, right? Only catch is that you need a planet like Voli, where lightning strikes often enough to make it feasible. Guess how many of those exist? Ding! If you said 0, you're absolutely correct. So Generdyne has been in dire financial straits for years. You're not the only one. The only reason they haven't folded is because they charge exorbitant fees for power. I'm talking 2 or 3 times what it costs in New Atlantis. Okay, now, on to round 2 of our little game. Guess who has a major stake in Generdyne and soaks up all that delicious profit? Ooh, not even close. The answer you were looking for isn't It's good old Benny Bayou. That son of a bitch has a finger in every single pie in the sorry excuse for a city. Generdyne's no different. All off the books, of course. How the hell do you think Brayson Bayou got the job down there? It wasn't because of his good looks or smarts, I can promise you that. Nepotism gets him the job at Generdyne as their chief technician, yet the guy doesn't know the first thing about electrical engineering. They obviously invented the position just to give the moron a salary. One of the many poorly kept secrets in Neon. Frankly, I think he's such a screw-up Benjamin Bayou stuck his ass in that facility under the city to keep him out of the limelight. Businesswoman, tough as hull plating. She's the COO at Generdyne, and I can As for her relationships, well, but rumor has it that she's just using Bayou and having a little bit of fun on the side with Micah, the owner of Euphoria. If I were you, I wouldn't bother trying to appeal to her good nature. She's a manipulative person who uses people to get what she wants. Pretty laid-back club over in Ebbside. Owner's name is Micah. She's young, but sharp as a razor, and has gang muscle to back her up. The little Aurora lounge she has tucked away in the building is the real gold mine. Said she modeled it after opium dens on old Earth. Bayou takes a cut of the profits, of course. The rumor says it's way less than he usually takes. No one knows why. Just grab that tech and plant the virus. Should be a cinch.
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
You looking? Yeah. So, turn around. And I'm getting tired. I spent the whole time. I'm also keeping.
And I've never paid this much.
That's the way it's gonna be. I don't have a ton of. You want the conduct? Love the confidence. While you're inside, it's a simple
stuff or not.
Fine.
Well, too bad. If I'm risking my neck for this, I'm. Generdyne has all sorts of. Here.
You didn't see anything.
Madame.
Ebbside's a bad.
What are you looking at? Rating's only 16%. Your safety to enhance your life. Here at Enhance, we offer a full range of cosmetic and biological. And you deserve the best. We brew. Enjoy a cup right now.
How are you liking that laser
Galbank
gun?
ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your own way.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have a problem.
Yeah, what? Is this important? Let me save you some time. If you're here for a job, we're not hiring. If you're here about the conduction grid tour, we shut it down a year ago. Well, like I said, it's shut down. Look, I'm sorry if I'm blowing up at you, but I've got a ton. I'm afraid. I don't care if I'm allowed to or not. I'm happy to get this off my chest. The conduction grid went online almost 75 years ago. And since then, we haven't developed a single groundbreaking innovation. At this point, the money we're taking in as a power utility barely covers the waste that's going on in the research and development division. You'd think that, right? The problem is that Brayson Bayou, Administrator Bayou's brother, is currently heading up the R&D division. I swear to you, the man doesn't know the first thing about power systems or electromagnetic technology. I actually need our CEO's approval for that. And so far, it's been denied. Look, I'm running out of options. No one above me seems to care what's going on. I have a full report on Brayson that I want to send to Administrator Bayou, but I don't know if he can be trusted. What do you think I should do? You know what? You're absolutely right. I can't allow Brayson to run this company into the ground. Hey, look, thanks for helping me out with this. It's been on my... If there's anything else you need, as long as it doesn't get me into serious trouble, ask away. Whoa. Okay, that's crossing the line. I can't discuss company matters. I hope I can trust you. Not happening. There's nothing to talk about. Look, I don't... She might be a... Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, what? Let me save you some time. Well, like I said, look, I'm afraid that... I don't care if I'm allowed. The conduction, at this point, the money... You'd think. The problem is that... I swear to you. I actually need ours. Look, I have a full... What do you think I... You know what? Hey, look, if there's anything else... As long as it doesn't... She's my boss. She might be a bit tough on all of us, but... I've only been working here for a few years now, and she's been my boss the entire time. Well, the big boss is our CEO, Mr. Harada. But I've actually never met him. Sure. Hope to see you again soon. It's nice to have visitors, as long as it doesn't get... Whoa. Maybe. Need to think about it. You're just annoying enough that this might work. I'm trying to be reasonable here. Okay, listen. You didn't hear this from me, but I know she's up to something with Benjamin Bayou. He was in her office a few weeks ago, and they had some kind of shouting match. It got really heated until Bayou stormed out the door. I don't know what it was about, but I happen to know Miss Komiko keeps audio recordings of all her meetings in her safe. And before you ask, yes, I'll unlock it for you. Because I'm sick and tired of the corruption that's running through this city. People around here spend half their lives terrified about being backstabbed, and spend the rest of it planning on how they're going to screw over someone else. Something rotten is going on in this company, and one day, I hope to find... Sure, no. Genodyne was founded in 2232 by the... Working from her facility. That was Genodyne. The span above the city is outfitted with a specially developed electromagnetic absorption. When a lightning discharge hits the span, the energy is instantly distributed across the grid to prevent overload. The energy is then transferred through a series of polyphasic capacitors and rectifiers to ensure all of the negative and positive strikes are equalized. At this point, the energy is clean, and it gets stored in massive storage cells in Neon's underbelly, from which it's parceled out and used for power. That's an excellent question, and the answer for it is surprisingly simple. The conduction grid is only effective in lightning-rich environments. That's why Volai was chosen as its primary development site. Genodyne has always hoped to adapt the grid's absorption technology for other applications, but nothing public has. It was great speaking with you.
What? I'm working here. Wait, I don't have time for this. Talk to my secretary if you need something.
Don't make my job
If
any
you'll
harder.
excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
My shit goes long again.
Here in Neon,
Don't you have something better to do?
everything you need for all your dating adventures.
Cork. If you've got the credit. Have a look for yourself. Had the paint cleaned up, some things smoothed out of his chassis, and even upgraded his firmware. Look, I know it's ridiculous to be this excited about having that. Come to think of it, after you took the time to... The other day, Styx, I met a miner from Ghazal.
I'm sorry. I did not
누구예요?
understand your query. Please rephrase.
Kind of busy right now. Not fun? Some of... 네?
But then I
Damn. 무슨?
How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
Welcome. Please, make yourself comfortable. I can offer you a drink, or perhaps you're here seeking access to our members' lounge, where you can enjoy... No, no, not this again. You people should leave her alone. What do you want? Oh, I'm so sorry. I suppose that would be okay. Sorry about all of the threats. How about Ayumi should already be there. Just try not to make her angry. Don't forget to ask Q to see our special menu.
These chimeras really pack a punch.
Yes? I'm looking to join the crew. Can you... Okay.
Care for some Aurora? Hello there. On behalf of Euphorica, I welcome you to our members' lounge. I'll be happy to provide whatever... Can I get you anything? Don't concern yourself. Of course, no purchases are... We also offer an... Miss Komiko is a dangerous person who's involved herself in illicit activities and associates with known criminals. She's clearly using Micah for her own nefarious purposes. Nothing would make me feel more relieved than their relationship. They met about a year ago when Miss Komiko visited Euphorica to purchase some Aurora. At first, they seemed very happy together, but recently, Miss Komiko's become more... Micah thinks they're in love, but I'm concerned that she's becoming a pawn in Miss Komiko. I can't bear to see Micah's heart be led astray. It doesn't take a genius to deduce that there's some sort of illegal activity going on involving Miss Komiko and Benjamin Bayou. They've met down here in the members' lounge on more than one occasion, and frankly, they don't even attempt. I overheard them arguing about electrical components, delivery dates, and huge amounts of credits being split between... Oh my goodness! I trust I haven't convinced you to kill her? That's not what I meant at all. All I want is for her to be out of Micah's life, presumably by getting as far away from Neon as possible. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customers can lead to problems. No offense intended. Funny, you're the first person I've met who seems to understand me. If you're wondering why I'm here, it's actually thanks to Micah. When you're born in Neon, you're either destined for the top or the bottom of the food chain. There's no middle. My family started out barely making ends meet, after my parents lost their lives. That's when the gangs preyed on me. I fell in with the Disciples, and they helped me keep 1 foot up. I actually was having the time of my life, if you can believe that. Almost too much fun. You see, all that violence, all the drugs and death, it takes its toll. I don't mean physically, I mean mentally. I don't know what Micah saw in me, but she pulled me out of the gang. She actually paid them cash to buy. After she helped me sober up, I asked her why she bothered. She told me I reminded her of someone she lost. She never explained it beyond that. It's what the people of Neon have labeled the most destitute of our citizens. It's a miserable life filled with loneliness and desperation, spending each waking moment fighting to survive an unforgiving city. To be a street rat is a curse I wouldn't wish upon. I apologize if I've dampened your mood. You must understand that speaking about these things brings back painful memories. Everything we serve. Please, let me know if you'd like any Aurora.
Yeah. What do you want? You must be zoned out of your mind, because there's... The Crimson Fleet, huh? So tell me, what does Delgado need with my Pastor Genodyne? So... You want me to sneak you into Genodyne so you can steal the only profitable piece of technology the company's come up with in decades. If you expect me to take a risk like that, then it's going to cost you some major credits. Do you have any idea what Benjamin Bayou would do to me if he found out we were even having this conversation? If I'm going to let you into Genodyne, I need a backup plan. Namely, money to get off-world, fast. You understand what I'm saying? Yes, you do. Short of taking it off my dead body, which would never happen thanks to my Sioga buddies here. You don't pay, you don't get the pass. How the hell did you find that? It was Estelle Vincent, wasn't it? That bitch. I knew I should have kept that somewhere else. Here, take this pass. It should get you through the storage room entry to the facility. I'm warning you though. Once you're inside, you're trespassing in a high security zone. That means they shoot on sight. Good luck. You're going to need it. I suppose if I don't explain, a copy of that recording you found might end up on the next SSNN report. Okay, fair enough. A few years back, the previous CEO of Genodyne went missing. As the COO, I was next in line for the job. Instead, Bayou muscled his way into the company and gave me an ultimatum. Either back up his bullshit Mr. Harada identity, or I'm gone. I had no choice. But I decided right then and there, I was going to do whatever I could to take what was rightfully mine. If that meant seducing Bayou to tip him off balance, then so be it. Luckily for me, Micah is the only person in this godforsaken city that's kept me from going completely under. She doesn't want money, doesn't use me for influence or as a stepping stone to get ahead. She loves me for and when this stupid bullshit is over, and Bayou is 10 fathoms deep under Neon, we'll be there. If you had to work with Grayson Bayou, you'd understand. The man is still a totally incompetent fool, and he's running our company into the ground. The worst part of it is that he's Administrator Bayou's brother, so I can't fire him. I can't reassign him. I can't even yell at him. It's like having a cut on your body, and you're helplessly watching yourself bleed to death. Except in our case, we're hemorrhaging money. What is this? A job interview? I'm the COO of the company. Second to the top, right under our esteemed C. So when you ask me what I do for Genodyne, the answer is nothing. The Bayous run the salary helps, of course, but at the end of the day, keeps them off the Freestar Collective's radar. They might actually step in if they discover that the same person controlling the city's regulations and bylaws benefits financially from them. If you haven't figured it out by now, Benjamin has a stranglehold on the city. You can't take a piss without him charging you after flush. Try and get in his way, and then he uses Neon security to beat you senseless, or the Sioga Syndicate to make you disappear. If you get caught in Genodyne, that's on you. Good luck.
Agent. You're clear to dock at docking port 1.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Hello, Captain.
My family's all in the UC Navy, but being SysDef, I got dragons.
Remember to turn. It's good to have you back. Excellent. Benjamin Bayou, pride of the Freestar Collective. The authorities there have been trying to nail him for a long time. Bringing us proof that he's been manipulating Generdyne from the shadows is pretty tasty stuff. The FC will pay dearly for this. Good job. Anything else? Understood. You're not gonna let this go, are you? Why do you care so much about my past? You're right, I did. I suppose I'm hesitating because I'm not sure you'll like... Would it shock you to learn that I spent some time in prison? Oh, does it now? Was I giving off some kind of ex-con sort of vibe? Well, I grew up in the Well in New Atlantis. Parents made barely enough money to keep the lights on in our apartment. After I dropped out of school, they begged for me to look for work. But I realized it was a lot easier to simply take whatever I wanted instead. A year after that, I'm a career criminal with UC security breathing down my neck, and my parents kicking me out of the house. That's just it, though. I was having the time of my life, earning way more than I needed to simply get by, and loving. Back then, if you would have told me one day I'd be wearing this uniform, I'd have said... very funny. Let's just say the years after my time in the Well were filled with highs and lows. Look, the point is that I felt you deserved to know a bit about my past, to know where my anger towards the fleet comes from. Longer than you can possibly imagine. Well, I think you've had enough for now. Let's get back to it before... I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems.
Which stand?
Be sure you never find yourself on the wrong end of a number.
Too bad I can't squeeze any Aurora from these fish.
Not interested.
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. You're a classmate. I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This... Presently, no. Pastly, no. Futurely, it's a work in progress. But it's gonna take a... I can't eat every... About 6 years. I bet you could tell by how good I am at it. It took a lot of practice, and some work on my messaging. But if you got any feedback... Sorry about that, Chief. It's a habit, you know? Crap, I did it again. You want to know the trade secrets, huh? I don't. It's a lot like real estate. Location and timing are big. You gotta be visible, but not so much that people call the guards. Thanks, Chief. Oh, it's all right. Once per day is enough. I don't want you... Bye-bye.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude. We're actually closed right now. Thank you.
Save it for someone who gives a damn. I can't do this. I'm out.
Oh, you can't take it.
I can't do this.
Being advised that this is now a system failure.
Stop, please. If you want the encryption site, you're welcome to. No? Okay. I'm...
was that? Opening fire!
Someone there.
Where'd you go? You're shot for. What was that noise? Where'd you go?
Find him. The hell was that? Open fire!
Get some. And forget about the whole thing. That's how I get by.
We didn't stop playing for a full cycle. Had to call in sick to work, remember?
All right. We'll keep it to 6 hours tops. That's if the dice go your way and everyone survives the adventure.
Bring it on! After that spell book my wizard found, I've got a whole new batch of tricks up my sleeve.